NFL on EA Sports brings us to the banks of the Ohio River and Paycor Stadium in Cincinnati. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Dallas Cowboys and the Cincinnati Bengals. We are set to go. Evan McPherson to do the honors, and we are underway from Cincinnati. And boy, a rough start to this one as this kick goes out of bounds. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he's got room. Touchdown, Cowboys! For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me
already scored.
Because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And if you're wondering how fast he was going, next-gen stats clocked him at close to 21 miles an hour. Tell you what, they're not messing around. You get the quick touchdown, and then you go for 2 to go up 8-0 here on the road.
In a sense, they hit him with a big shot right away. You don't throw a jab after you throw the haymaker, right? Go ahead and go for 2. They did. They're in control.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. This is taken just shy of the 10. And he'll be stopped up at the 25.
Let's go.
Burrow and the Bengals with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Here's Joe Mixon as they start on the ground. And some room to run now. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. A big run there, 29 yards in the 1st. Boy, the offensive line there, that was a thing of beauty to watch them block.
I love how you give a little appreciation for those big guys up front, and well-deserved. But how about the execution behind them? You can see the hours of practice that have gone into it. Great pocket by the running back. Quarterback puts it right in the perfect spot. Great mesh point by them. The timing on point. The run even better.
Don't you, boy.
And he is met at the line of
Don't
scrimmage.
you, boy.
Goes down right there. So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Now Burrow. Open man is Chase, complete. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
Come on, Jamal Chase.
And I think this is what we'll see more of as this game goes on, because with his speed, they want to get him the ball in space on drag routes just like this. They want him to get the ball and run after the catch. Good job there, though, holding him for a short gain.
11 mighty.
On 3rd down, Mixon. And
We're
he's
going by.
taken down here, still a couple yards short of the 1st. They'll try and run with Mixon.
Let go. You're not going nowhere, Clark.
Forward, but I think he's going to be short, and he is short.
That boy ain't going nowhere. Come here with me. Let go. Big Cowboy Nation in here.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys
offense.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes it's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen. Incredible when they do. And you saw the celebration. Pure, unbridled joy after that one.
Here we go.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. Out of the gun. Here's Prescott.
Okay. Damn. Get up right there. You better score it. You better score it. Let's go.
The Bengals are going to take possession of the football.
We good. We good. We good. We good.
Like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Mixon with a first down carry. And
Here
he's
we
going
go.
to take this
Good hit.
ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. From the 27, Burrow.
Let's go.
And he'll be hit as he
Let's go.
releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Want to do that same shit? That's what I thought.
They don't want to squander it with third down coming up.
No, not at all. And you know what else you do? You make your defense mad.
Yeah.
They got you the football, gave you a great opportunity. You got to cash in and get some points.
Let's go, man.
In danger of squandering their great field position as they come up on a 3rd and 7. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. They're going to be incomplete.
Nice back-to-back.
That boy was about to get popped.
Stacking momentum now. One incompletion, two incompletion. They're going for more.
Come on. Let's go.
Burrow going forward on 4th.
Boy, you
Caught over
stupid.
the middle by Hurst. And he's not able to get away.
He's stupid for that.
Well short of a first down. The
Yeah,
Bengals
he's big
try, but it
stupid for that.
doesn't work out. And the Cowboys defense is going to get them the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Been a little bit of an interesting start. The first drive for him, Charles, they had the passing touchdown. The second drive he threw.
Well, I threw that shit right back to him.
It's intercepted.
Come on, do something. I'm giving you opportunity after opportunity. Let's do
Bengals
something.
are going to take possession of the football.
And partner, I think this is where long-term starters in the NFL separate themselves from the rest of the pack because there's still 3 full quarters left in this one. More than enough time to move past a pair of early mistakes and find a way to lead your team to a win. Mental resiliency.
That boy can't go nowhere with this run shit.
Looking for in their quarterback.
3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. He's got his big tight end. That's Hurst. And he's going to be marked down just inside the 35. Here's Burrow.
Get his ass.
He will go down. A Cowboy sack. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack.
I'm giving you opportunity after opportunity. You playing with me.
And each man did his job.
And that looked like vintage, old-school coverage, didn't it? Man coverage reminded me of an old Raiders team. They had a Hall of Famer at one corner and a Defensive Player of the Year at the other, and they just locked people down.
On one, ready?
They'll run with Mixon.
Good.
This
Stupid boy.
doesn't end well at all as they stop him far behind the line to gain. The Bengals triumph, but it doesn't work out. And that will force a turnover on downs. And that makes him now 0 for 3 on 4th down attempts.
A lot of people would say they're showing a lot of guts going for it.
That is
This
beautiful.
many times on 4th down, I think they have to start thinking with their head a little bit more than with their gut and their emotions because it's not working for them. They've got to figure out what's been going wrong.
That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. He'll get it inside the 20. Touchdown.
Let's go.
Cowboys. Michael Gallup. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the
Let's go.
Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead.
Welcome.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it.
Okay. Okay. We good. We good. He's like work. Like work. Like work.
Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The
It's light
second
work.
time when they tried it
We
again,
good.
that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
We is good.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They find themselves in a good-sized hole here, and a good-sized hole early
Come
on
here.
in this game.
Thank you.
This is intercepted. My goodness. And he takes this one back.
Fuck out of here. You can go ahead and quit.
The defense has a touchdown.
Go ahead and quit. Get up out of here, boy.
It's pretty rare that we see a team build this kind of lead.
You like work.
Opening quarter, and man, they seem to be clicking on all three phases right there. The defense doing its part with a pick six.
And it's absolutely been the definition of a start.
21-0 first quarter.
Something for your team, right?
21-0 first quarter.
They just want to stay in this zone. What's truly incredible about this start is they can add on a couple more scores. This one could legitimately be over in the second quarter.
So
21-0 first quarter.
Here in the first as they kick this one away from the 10.
No, he ain't going with that shit.
Return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32.
There you go.
The Bengals drive about to get going.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like
I already got the dude figured out now.
Now
Come
you're
on.
down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, sometimes
They're gonna do that same shit. Let's go.
this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever
Come here.
from a 4-score deficit.
Playing with me.
Score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
Yeah, y'all see that message? Come on, let's go. He said, I thought I was talking about my Wi-Fi or something. Oh man, that's tough. The defense on that ass.
And this offense on third down today, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This is 3rd and 9.
We're gonna send Michael for that quarterback.
Burrow looking to pass. And it will be incomplete.
Well, obviously searching for their first touchdown this game, partner. That quick
There you go.
rain out, that's not going to achieve that at all. Give victory to the secondary there. They brought out tight coverage on that third down snap.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow.
Oh, that's some more bullshit.
Completes it
You got your shit. That's all good.
for a Cincinnati score.
We all good. I ain't tripping on that shit.
67 yards. And the Bengals' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. That certainly went against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown.
They went for it on their own side of the 50. So there's conservative, there's aggressive, and there's really aggressive, which is what we just saw there. Tip of the cap to them.
Now he's back out there to boom this one away, maybe with some
Come on,
frustration
Turpin.
after the
It's Turpin
PAT
time.
miss. A fairly short kick from the
Shit.
14. And he'll
Good
get
hit.
it up across the 20 to the 21-yard line.
Come on. I'm ready.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
The offense running out, and they are charged up, ready to go after reaching the end zone on their last drive.
And normally I'd warn against getting complacent just because they scored.
I'm gonna keep testing your double coverage until you get it fixed.
With this group right now, this is a hungry group, and they want to keep building off of their last drive. Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. It's another 1st down on a big gainer there, 33 yards. Now, we know this offense has the potential to strike quickly, and they just bit off 2 huge plays on back-to-back snaps.
So on the other side of the ball, you've got to go band of brothers thought process. No one left behind. No pointing fingers, no accusations. Because if you don't, those quick strikes we just saw,
back, Zeke.
They become long-lasting.
And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone, following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
Well, no matter how they phrase it, staying on schedule, staying ahead of the sticks, whatever you want to call it, 7 yards on 1st down, that fits the bill.
A good run got 7 on 1st. Here's 2nd and 3. Throwing.
He ran commit.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26.
All good. That's all good. That's all good. We're gonna get the 1st down right here.
Dropping him for the loss.
He only gave them an instant to react. It was a classic case of if you
It's all good. We're gonna get the 1st down right here.
in just a couple of seconds. Running back only had a moment to react and attempt to throw a ball.
I've beaten plenty of Bengals.
And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. Touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys continue to pull away here in this 1st half. Marr on for the extra point.
Boom! And it's in now.
He's got it, and the lead swells. It's 28-6. Following the touchdown, here's Marr.
I believe so. Yeah.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. A strong showing their last time out. They scored the touchdown, but Charles, they looked up and they're still down double digits.
I click on.
Like just to keep
I
pace,
click on.
This drive probably needs to end in the end zone as well.
Put Michael right there.
For them is to not worry about how far they are down on the scoreboard, but
Then D-Law put that ass.
drive and how it ended. Go ahead and try and repeat.
Oh, that's into a sea of bodies, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. Boy, we've seen a lot of mistakes here in this 1st half, and another there on the interception.
Yeah, they're certainly starting to pile up, aren't they? Because, let's face it, we expect to miscue here and there, but they're already down.
And just another TD right here.
Still giving the ball away. If they want
Found
to
out.
get back into this one, they've got to take care of the ball because right now the way they're playing doesn't say a whole lot for their chances.
A well-executed 22-yard gain. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this 1st half of action.
He said, not today.
A chance to really cap off a big 1st half here as they come up on 1st and goal. Prescott.
Oh shit, I threw that right to you. I'm gonna do something with it, my guy.
Picked up by Jesse Bates. He's at the 50, 30, 10, 5, and he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 for Bengals TD. Boy, a big play right there. I mean, a touchdown on this drive could have really put some separation on the scoreboard. Instead, it's the defense who scores. And, partner, we got a game
To do something.
And we do have one because of what you just described. A defense that understood what was going on in this game and did something about it.
Send Michael on that quarterback ass, boy.
They just provided.
Oh, that J-Ron Curse, they got him.
Goes down. So he couldn't get rid of the football, and that deficit stays right where it is.
All right, it's Turper time. They're running this back.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Come on, Turp.
A fairly short kick from the 14. And he nearly
Okay,
broke that
that's a good run. That's a good run.
It is still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Damn.
And sometimes, partner, I think
I'll
it's
try to run.
better that you just throw the pick six.
We good, we good.
Out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for
We good, we good.
You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window.
This first down right here.
Back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Yeah. Oh, how that wasn't a first down? What?
And this drive is almost over before it began.
We're good, we're good.
Defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion, and they get off the field.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. So
I bet I go for it.
4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds?
He said, I bet you don't make it.
Plan that they've had so far, because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
He said, I bet you won't make it.
Prescott to throw on fourth.
No, not.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert.
Okay.
And they turn it over.
Okay.
A real head
Come on, keep that
scratcher.
energy.
And the Bengals are
Keep
gonna
that
get
energy. I'm fucking with it.
terrific field position. So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this one. How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? Because I think the team's going to look at him like, Coach, why would we go for it there? I mean,
He said beforehand.
no confidence in the defense. You don't like the punter? I mean, what's
I ain't gonna
going
let you
on
beat
here?
me.
You owe us some explanations.
Michael on that ass. 3, 2, 1.
Play action. It's Burrow.
I tell you, Michael was on that ass. Give me that.
And he
Woo!
bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
That could have been a huge play, but give the defender credit. Stayed calm, stayed collected, and kept himself in a position to make a play on the ball without a penalty.
Here we go. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Burrow will throw. They'll set up the screen.
Good defense.
And he is going to lose yardage here. Now
Good shit, Malik Hooker.
perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they
We can't let him score. You can't let him score.
Bringing an extra defensive back. Now it's Burrow.
Oh, I take that. I take that.
Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to have it here.
Trayvon Diggs, yes sir.
A nightmare of a first half for him.
I'll take that.
3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing some major mental toughness.
And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the
I had to run though. I was going to get
to the
60.
end of this first half of play. So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you to our
We're good, we're good.
in Orlando, here's Jonathan Coachman with our EA Sports Halftime Report.
We good, we good, we good.
Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Bucs set to get the football first, and they trail here as we get started in the second half. This one taken just inside the 10. And they will wrangle it down a couple yards shy of the 30. The Bengals drive about to get going.
And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the
I'm gonna stop that run shit.
But for them to start clawing back, they've got to start putting more pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
We good, we good. We're gonna get that. We good.
They will throw on first down with Burrow.
We on that ass.
And he's taken down. That's Anthony Barr coming in from his linebacker spot to bring him to the ground.
I'd say it's not panic time yet, but
We was on that ass, boy.
Here, not what you're looking for when you're down a couple of scores.
Absolutely not. Trying to start the second half off on the right foot. Unfortunately,
Hey, that's what Dallas do best.
So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on second down. Burrow going to give this to Mixon.
What you said?
Up over the 40 to about the 41.
What you said?
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as
Vanders was on that.
Down. They go play action with Burrow. He's going to loft one.
Yeah, you're not getting this. You're not getting this.
And a penalty flag comes in as
That's
it
PR.
winds up incomplete, but the contact is going to move the ball well downfield.
I ain't giving up no easy TD right here.
So now then the penalty's got him set up with a first and goal.
Heard that a lot before.
Mixon will get about halfway there as he takes this from the 4 down to the 2. From the 2 now, second and goal. Now it's Burrow. That's to Chase. He's
Okay.
got it. Touchdown, Cincinnati. Jamar Chase with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Bengals are able to cut into this lead as they score on the opening drive of the second half. Zach Taylor's made the decision. They'll go for 2 here. And Burrow's going to look to throw for it. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
We was on that ass.
But I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries.
It's Turpin time. Let's get a Turp.
Because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully. I just wonder if maybe running the ball might be the way to go.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear
What we doing,
out that
Turp?
running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it.
Take it, the ball. You sure about that? Put that money where that mouth at.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they were terrific in the first half, built up a sizable lead, and it's just been cut into a bit following the opening drive.
Oh, that wasn't no PR.
The 4th time today. Chidobe Awuzie with a pick.
Nah, that should have been PR. How they give you PR? I don't get that shit. Nah, hell nah.
Working with a 2-score lead, 3rd quarter, but that not the smartest of throws.
I would agree with you on that one because this game is still very much in the balance. It felt pretty one-sided to this point, but now if these guys can turn this turnover into points, things could start getting a little more interesting.
So first and 10 now from the 30. They'll try to get the run game going. This is Mixon, and he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6.
Come on, let's go.
Again, it's Mixon. 2 yards the gain there.
He picked up 2 right there.
4 for first. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the
That's all
first
good.
down. They'll drop the throw. Got a man open. It's Chase. And he is going to have a Bengals first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. Inside handoff to Mixon. Yeah, he'll work free from one tackle, but that's about all as he's taken down. Back to Mixon on 2nd down. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on 3rd down. 3rd and 2. Now Burrow.
Thank you.
Intercepted for the 4th time today.
Appreciate you.
Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. The one side gets an interception, but their defense comes on the field and picks them right back up by getting a pick of their own.
There you go.
I think you saw the same thing that I did, Brandon. As he ran off the field after making that play.
Come on, Prescott. We got that.
Thank you. To bail him out a little bit.
Fuck off me. Fuck off me. Fuck off me.
10. Touchdown, Cowboys.
Come on, MG. That's how we get busy in here.
These guys now an extra point away from taking a 3-score lead. So from back deep in their home territory, all the way into the end zone. Do you think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that they're not averse to taking a little bit of a risk there, right? Taking a chance, because the normal call is take care of the football, run it, be safe. Instead, they put it in the air and took a gamble, and it paid off in a big way. That wasn't an analytics call. That wasn't a fantasy guy's call. That was like a video game call right there.
I like where you heard that.
Game call, but it worked. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
Are you a Cincy fan? Or you like the Saints? Dallas, my squad.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles.
Give me up.
They're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback.
It close up quick. You might see it, but it'll close up quick on you.
Final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition,
Oh, you're not gonna like this.
So they can get 2 more possessions.
That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
Oh, you can just see it in their body language. They're starting to see victory on the horizon now, and if it comes to fruition,
Come on, Michael, get on his ass. You better double Michael, because he coming for that ass.
Take charge and control this game. Face a challenge of stopping this opposing offense, and they've done so with ease.
It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down.
4th and 11. I'm stopping that run. You might want to get something else.
Even bigger ones, because in that situation, they had to be thinking pass. Loosened up defense, going to pass coverage. Instead, maybe they surprised them a little bit running the ball, yet they rallied to it and stopped them well short of a first down.
4th down. Here's Joe Burrow.
Let's go.
Not to be.
Let's go, Michael.
So they couldn't hook up as time has now run out on this 3rd quarter of play. So following the failed try on 4th down, will change ends and change possession. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Big cooling. Let's go, Mike. What about that? Oh shit! I got the ball out there here.
They are certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the fourth quarter.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Prescott. And this is caught.
And we in there.
Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott able to connect with Dalton Schultz as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. And you wonder now if he might be able to remove the helmet, put on the baseball cap, and watch the rest of this one from the sideline. His 5th touchdown pass of the game.
Say that again. Did you say 5th touchdown pass of the game?
Yes,
damn,
sir.
I thought I was in there. We cool, we cool.
No answer for him at all game long. Receivers have been open.
42-18. I ain't tripping.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Come on, boys. Show these cats what's up.
Here we go. The Bengals drive about to get going. Where we stand right now in the 4th quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to He's got
Oh, yeah, you did. You got it.
Touchdown, Bengals.
You got it.
Jamar Chase, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Bengals are able to cut into that deficit.
I'm still up by 19, 18.
80 yards. Pretty easy drive to recap.
It certainly is, but not so easy to execute. Starting on your own 20, you want something to kickstart.
Well, we'll see. We'll see, man. We'll see.
They went for the whole thing and got it. That's a great way to send a message
Let's
to the
go.
opposing team.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
It's turpin' time.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Oh, you kick it to Pollard. Okay.
Taken at
That's
the
even
15,
better.
a short kick.
Where you going, boy? Ah.
And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside the 45.
That's all good. We straight. We
Just
straight.
about every special teams meeting, there's a discussion with the punter about his importance. Why?
I'm gonna send a freak up the middle if you don't get it covered.
Move it deep into their own territory, or if you're backed up on offense and he can hit a big punt and change field position and help his defense.
Okay.
In this case, though,
I still got 2.
by the return team. You can do it so many
Still got
different
the 2.
ways on special teams.
2 yards on the
All right,
carry
let's
there,
go.
and it'll be 2nd down.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces.
Let's
And I know
go.
it sounds crazy, but they practice for this back in
I'ma send TP to that left side.
Where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now,
And he'll be taken down by the Bengal pressure. DJ Reader picks up his 2nd sack.
Didn't make it hard. Okay,
I don't
okay.
know what else can be said about this pass rush. They have been sensational. CD, that is now 6 sacks for them.
and how many times do we talk to offensive coordinators?
He said, here we go, pick 6. Hell no, you're not getting no pick 6 on me.
But let's be honest about this one. This is the offensive line unable to counter the pass rush. They've been teeing off all game long. Partner, what we're seeing so
He
far
said,
is
hell no, you're not getting no pick 6.
both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Come on. I gotta get my first down right here.
Prescott on 4th
Yo.
down. And knocked away in the middle of the field and incomplete. Mike McCarthy took the gamble, didn't pay off.
We good.
And the Bengals
We still in now.
back. So we were looking at each other up here in the booth when they went for that, saying, oh, wow, talk about trying to add insult to injury.
Some teams are just like that. You know, some philosophies, some coaches are like, look, when I got a chance to put some more points on the board, I don't care what the situation, I'm going to do it. And they're also the same coaches as a general rule that if someone does it to them, you won't hear a people protest out of them. That's just who they are.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive.
Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense.
And oh, it'll be intercepted.
Give me that shit.
Picked up by Anthony.
Give me that shit. Stop playing with me.
They're going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line. I think you and I were a little
little surprise back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave it with a 2nd and 3. Prescott to throw it. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a 1st down. This is something you got to be wary of defensively. I mean, just because they're in the mode of trying to burn some clock doesn't mean they won't pass it, and they got good yardage out of that one.
Yeah, and really, when you're looking at it, now they've got a fresh set of downs. Look for 2nd down. If they want to take another shot and try and loosen things up, that'd be the time to do it.
On 1st and 10, Prescott.
Good, we got one of the best in the league right there.
It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before.
That boy T.Y. right there.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports.
To get this pickup out the way. Heard that a lot before.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Well,
Prescott here to throw.
yeah, man.
That is caught by Lamb. And he's brought down, but not before he reaches the 8-yard line. He got 29 yards that time. 2 big plays in succession.
We're going to make this 50 right here.
But now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. The quick slant caught. Touchdown. Dak Prescott with a connection to CeeDee Lamb as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
I'll make this 50.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. So add 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the 4th. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away.
All I got to say is, how about them Cowboys?
Here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Bengals drive about to get
I don't do that blitzing shit. That drives me crazy.
At this point, I mean, the best they can do is end the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, with how lopsided this game has been.
Stop that run.
Might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because
Come on, Michael. He gunning for you.
get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps.
Oh, yeah, that's where you fucked up. That's where you fucked up. That's where you fucked up. That's where you fucked up.
And the Cowboys will take over possession here up at the 44. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity.
Can't force it into double coverage.
But they did finish it.
Gotta eat your ass.
They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Prescott's
good shit.
pulled in by Lamb. And he'll be
Call that timeout real quick.
inside the 40-yard line. Now the Cowboys
We finna make this 57 before we get up out of here.
That'll leave him with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Throwing here, Prescott. And he slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage.
Quarter timeout.
Timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just 1 remaining in this 4th quarter of play.
Let's see where I can get the ball to. Boom.
just a yard to go here on 2nd down.
Shit, it smell like a pick to me. Are you sure about that? Oh shit!
Another interception. With a pick.
He said positive. Alright. I'll respect it. I'm still up by 20.
This game's still fairly well in hand, but I think now you go conservative. You go to your shield. You have to, but you also have to tell your backs, make sure you're really protecting the football because you're going to run into a stacked defensive front, which is why they were throwing the football before, trying to make sure they just get their backs, really beat up in that situation. Now, good luck to them. And now the offense for the
They're going for that too.
Back out as they'll try to add on 2 more. They'll look to throw.
Get his ass. Let's go.
Comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I know they didn't tack on the 2 points, but I liked their attempt.
I know how to defend that goal line right there.
I was thinking to myself, forget kicking it.
Oh shit, this where you fucked up.
Everybody's scrambling. Maybe you catch the defense on their heels. They weren't ready to be out there.
Yeah, it's almost like a sudden change, right? There's a turnover, you take it away, they stuck it in the end zone, keep the momentum going.
We ain't never seen a pitch back like that, have we?
And stopping that 2-point attempt.
Now it looks like he'll throw here.
Oh.
Complete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. They're still throwing the football here. Now, obviously, the incompletion stops the clock. That's a bad thing.
Feels to me like they're just keeping them honest on defense because you know they're going to stack the line of scrimmage and try and stop any type of a running play. Short little passes may work in exchange of running plays. Keep the clock moving, keep them moving.
I guess you're right. If they can get some first downs, just as good as running the football.
So right here.
Play action now. Prescott.
T.Y. Hilton not giving you that. Oh, fuck.
Another interception. Picked by Logan Wilson.
Come on, you guys scored in the last 7 seconds to make it respectable.
But to be frank, CD, this is getting tough to watch. I mean, you feel for him, but 6 interceptions, that's at a whole new level. It's not a good level.
It makes it tough.
We cool.
To try and support him.
We're gonna get him back right here.
Because you can't just throw your quarterback aside. You're going to need him later on. But it reminds me of a time that a former defense coordinator of mine told me he was in a game where his quarterback threw 7 interceptions. So after the 6-1, one of the defensive players went to the quarterback and said, here's what you do. Throw the ball to the other team, and let's see if our receivers can pick it off and turn it into a completion.
That's just mean. I don't know that I'd go down there and say that to him right now. Probably pretty fragile. And as this defense walks off the field, they can do so with their heads held high. What a performance. Well, by the offense, too. I mean, really, Charles, just complete domination on both sides of the football here in this one.
Certainly was, and I think both sides compete against each other all the time. You go at each other in practice, obviously your training camps, your off-season. But on game day, you both want to show your best. And I think that's what we saw from both the offense and the defense, a complete team victory.
Jeez. What is this? No, it's not. I just heard a nigga. What is that? Oh. We good. Oh, shit.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Today, rivals square off in the NFC East, and we've got a great matchup between the Philadelphia Eagles and the Dallas Cowboys. Here's the kicker, Jake Elliott, ready to get this one started, and we are underway from AT&T Stadium. This one fielded at the 5. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped at the 14.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Prescott looks to throw right away. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked up by Kaiser White. And the Eagles are going to take possession of the football.
Wow, just one snap in, partner, and the complexion of this game has already changed because for the defensive side, they just handed their offense a short field and a big early advantage. And even though it's only the first snap of the game, we're going to look back on this one and see if it has lasting effects as this game moves on.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. A solid run on 1st down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
2nd down from the 8. They can get a 1st down by reaching the 5. Hurts. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Hurts sets up to throw it. The quick slant caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage. They're going to go with a tight end here on the running play. And he's in. Touchdown, Eagles. Grant Calcaterra
taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Eagles take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is in his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
A first down throw for Prescott. And nowhere to fit that football in. It's knocked away and incomplete.
Receiver coaches preach to their guys all the time. Separation, that's what's going to make the play successful. That time there was very little, and I think they were actually fortunate that it was only knocked away and not intercepted.
An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 42. The first carry now for Tony Pollard. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball. But when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
From the 36, Prescott. Pressure comes, and down he goes. The Eagles get there for the sack. Fletcher Cox gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front.
Now that's a heck of a moment for your first sack of the game, because if this long drive ends without a touchdown because of that sack, we're going to look back and say that might be one of the biggest plays of this contest.
Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 27-yard line. A nice pickup of 17 yards. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. He rifles one that's intercepted. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson with a pick. And the Eagles are going to get the football here at their own 23.
Well, they're certainly not giving much help to their defense, are they? Because for the second time now, that D has had to run back out on the field early after an interception. And remember, on the last drive, the opposing side took it in for 6 after that interception.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. They have to be thrilled with that first drive. They got them the touchdown. Now they'll be looking to make it a 2-score advantage here on the road.
And you know they spent all week in practice, in meetings, talking about taking an early advantage. Being the road team, going up a score, that takes the crowd out of the game and puts some doubt in the minds of their opponents. Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 24, Hurts.
Damn, no way. That's supposed to be interception, cars.
Able to get this one across the 35. On 1st and 10, it's Sanders. He'll get this to about the 38. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Here's Hurts to throw. And that's going to be knocked away and incomplete. And with it, time has expired on the first quarter. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
So the failure to connect on second down, that leaves him staring up here at a 3rd and 8.
Throwing is Hurts.
It's caught by Sanders. And he will lose yardage back to the 34-yard line. They're going on 4th down with Hurts.
Let's go.
And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. He's got his man. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. Michael Gallup, 34 yards. And the Cowboys are an extra point away now from tying this ball game.
Are you messing with those? Huh? You didn't even ask.
And good. And we are tied at 7.
Cause you know mom's on her way, right? You know mom's on the way, right?
Yeah.
Did you ask? No.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away.
Getting this stuff she's not supposed to.
What are you doing, fool?
Scott is going to stay in the end zone.
It's ready. Yep.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
As this offense gets ready here for this drive, Charles, you still wonder about that prior drive. Went for it on 4th down in their own territory, didn't get it, and then that led to a touchdown on the other side.
And I don't mind the aggressiveness. In fact, I'm usually a huge fan of it, but I just want teams to
Welcome.
always weigh risk and reward. To me, too early in this game because reward just wasn't big enough to go for it there in case they failed. Now the pressure back on their offense to pick themselves up, and they gave the touchdown that was just given up.
This man.
Well, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Big yardage there on the scramble. It gets him a 1st down.
I am willing to bet that he got a monster grin on his face when he saw what was happening. Man covers are so committed to denying a big throw that it pulled attention away from him, and he had an easy lane to hit, and hit it he did.
On the draw, here's Sanders. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. They moved the ball over 50 yards between this play and the last one.
But they're getting ready to go to work now in prime real estate after that last run. Found his spot. He picked up nice yardage, didn't he?
And now he's got him knocking on the door of the red zone.
Corey, get your shoes on.
Right back to Sanders on 1st down. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. And he's wrapped up, taken down, back at the 25.
Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown.
And the Cowboys will have the football as this is taken up past the 30.
Well, they were in a great position to take the lead, Charles. Obviously, all they needed was a field goal to do that. They wanted the touchdown. Unfortunately, they're going to get neither.
And you know every offense talks about the same thing each week, don't they, Brandon? They want to end every drive with a kick, whether it's a field goal attempt, a point after the touchdown, or worse, a punt.
Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. Touchdown, Cowboys. What a first half he is compiling here. He's already over 100 yards receiving. And
shit, I missed.
Touchdown, CD.
Brandon, you know I don't like to play the game where you start projecting when you're at a certain point. But let's face it, he's off to a tremendous start. So 200 yards, 4 touchdowns. I don't think anything's out of the question right now. He's blowing up coverages. You've got to double him every snap. Otherwise, he's going to defeat you on almost every play.
So with a missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off.
I have Nike stocks if you need them.
Back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. As the offense comes out here, Charles, remember they threw the interception last time out, but they were moving the football down the field. It looked like they were going to have a sustained drive that ended in points, but then the pick ensued.
And because of that, there's no way you can call the last drive a success. Yes, there are things to build on because they found some play calls that work. Now, they've got to build another drive and find a way to avoid the turnover the play did on the last one.
And from the 25, they work this to the 29, a gain of 4. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a third down situation. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. On third down, he'll drop to throw. That's into a crowd and intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
So rare to see any quarterback toss back-to-back interceptions in the NFL, regardless of status or experience. Whether it's him personally or just the offensive game plan, I think this defense is reading something out there, and they're holding the upper hand.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. And for the third time here in this half, it's intercepted. And the Eagles are going to have the short field here as they'll take over right at the 50. So that changes things. You get the interception, and then to boot, a good return tacked on.
And really, it was down to him versus the quarterback on the return, and that's one you would think the defender would win. But a nice job there of seeing the play all the way to the end and making the tackle by the QB.
Up the middle they go with Sanders. And he's got some space here. 12 yards is the pickup. Good for an Eagle first down. Another run here with Sanders. And he'll go down at the 28. In need of only about the length of the football here on second down. They'll run with Sanders up the middle. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's third down and inches. Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. And he will not make it back to the line of scrimmage as he's going to be taken down. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And he is going to have an Eagles first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. They only got a couple, but a couple's all that they needed as they convert on fourth. So this drive going to continue following the conversion on fourth. Here's first and 10. Now this time he'll look to throw. And they're going to get this down inside the 20. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout As the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Throwing again on second down. Hurts. Touchdown, Eagles. Devontae Smith on the receiving end from Jalen Hurts. And the Eagles are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Elliott on for the extra point. And this puts them on top by a penny. It's 14-13. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And out a little across the 25 to the 27. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete.
That certainly appeared to be a play call where they were just trying to make second down, second and short. I think they thought the coverage was off a little bit more than it was. Nice job there pressing up on it and forcing the incompletion.
Not wanting to take a chance this time, they'll keep it on the ground. And room to run as he's up past the 35-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. So the Eagles with the lead, and they're going to get this football first as the third quarter gets underway. This fielded right at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they've got the lead. CD, what do you think the message was at halftime?
I don't think the message was too drastic, I think, at the half, or that they need to change things too much. I do think the offensive line could play a little bit better. I think they'll try and help them out more. They'll probably keep a tight end in a few more times and maybe add a running back to the formation and pick up those pass rushers because they probably allowed a few too many sacks for comfort in the first half.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. From the gun, it's Hurts. And his throw here is incomplete.
Everything about that play tells you about today's NFL offenses and what they're asking out of running backs. You can't just be a guy who can run the football. You have to be able to catch it as well, and he didn't get that done on that play.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Back to throw here. Well, that's complete to Sanders. And he is going to lose yardage here. Tall task ahead of him here, needing a full 15 yards to move the chains. In motion left goes Smith. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. He's going deep for Brown. And that will be incomplete.
Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down. The Eagles send out their punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
Just said I'm down watching these.
And a fair catch signaled for and taken just outside the 20-yard line. So a change of possession here on the punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And their defense did its job by forcing the punt to start things out. And now, Charles, can the offense get in gear?
I think, partner, you can sense them saying, okay, the first half was theirs, but now let's get the momentum back on our side. We forced a punt. Now let's go downfield and score. If we do that, we'll be set up well for the second half.
Play fake. Here's Prescott. Man open downfield is Gallup. He's got it. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. A gain of 32 that time.
A very nice job right there, working the middle of the field, able to create some separation, and then utilize it to not just make the catch, but turn upfield once he got the ball in his hands.
Prescott looks to throw on first. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. A misconnection there. He's hit on just 50% of his passes thus far. That's not where you want to be.
Now you see the evolution of the game. You go back to the quarterbacks of old, 50% would be terrific because they threw the ball downfield almost every time they threw it. Now with the short passing game, you should be above 60% just to be in the average range.
A third quarter now, to 1-point game as they line up 2nd and 10. Prescott to throw it. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And they'll work this down inside the 30.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Cowboys here unable to convert on 4th down. And the Eagles defense able to hold. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. No points last time out. They were forced to punt, if you remember, but no time to dwell on that. They've still got the lead here and a chance to add to that here. 1st and 10 as this new drive starts. After the pickup of 5, here's 2nd and 5. They'll go again with Sanders. He'll get about 3 as he's brought down right around the 42. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here. They'll go to the air here on 3rd and 2. And incomplete on the deep ball. It's been a struggle for him accruing yards in this game passing the football. So there he's a I'm going to try to chuck it deep, but another incompletion.
Has to be a little bit frustrating because of what you just described. It's been a struggle for him here in the second half, hoping for one big shot to get him out of the doldrums.
The Eagles send out their punter now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. Fair catch called for and taken just inside the 10-yard line. So possession goes over here on the punt. And the Cowboys will be backed up to start the drive. They'll have it 1st and 10. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't even want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
They try to throw on second down, but this one is incomplete.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question. Do they bring pressure or do they play coverage on this down?
On 3rd down, it's Prescott. And he's got Ezekiel Elliott. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. A pickup of 27. And they pick up the first down in the process.
Oh, that's a big let-off there on 3rd down because you've got to account for the running back coming out of the backfield. They didn't, and they got burned, not just for a first down, but for big yardage as well.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A first down carry by Elliott. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down. Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
Brandon, I think you and I were both raised the same way in the game of football. You run to set up the pass, but I think we've discovered in this NFL, a lot of teams pass to set up the run. And that's what they've done throughout this game. They've aired it out, thrown it around the yard.
Touchdown, Cowboys! 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have moved out in front here in the 4th quarter. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's Nakobe Dean with a pick.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off. And the drive will begin at the 25 as Scott is going to stay in the end zone. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. And they need their best drive of the game right here. They'll operate from the 32-yard line here, 2nd and 3. Another run with Sanders. And this won't be enough to pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
If they're going to get a first down out of this, they're going to have to earn it because there's been tough going on the interior there. And here we are on 3rd and 1. Be prepared. Brace yourself. There'll be some contact going on.
Here we go. 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides. On the sneak, it's Hurts. And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. 2 yards is the pickup, and that leads to a Philadelphia first.
And when all you want to do is keep your drive going, quarterback sneak's a great call, isn't it? Pick it up, get a new set of downs.
And on 3rd down, usually you think 4th down quarterback sneak. There, though, it worked on 3rd.
Oh, come on.
First down, but this throw downfield, incomplete.
One thing that offensive guys stress when they throw the deep ball, you're just counting on your receiver to find it, adjust before the defensive back can get his head around. In this case, though, the DB matched it move for move and knocked it away.
On 2nd and 10, Hurts. On the throw, let him too much that time. It's incomplete.
And now offensively, it's 3rd and 10, and I'm just thinking to myself, actors always say, what's my motivation before a big scene? Right now, the play caller's thinking, What have I done before that's worked well that I can go to right now?
Yeah, because they were pretty successful in the first half scoring points. Haven't done anything so far here in the second. Oh, that's going to be a costly one. It's intercepted. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
Well, this is simply a great read by a defensive back. It's 3rd and 10, so he sits right on where the yard-to-gain marker is, knows it's going to be around that distance, makes his read, breaks on the football, and makes a terrific play.
Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. Got his man there, complete to Gallup. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A good pickup there, 26 yards. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 1st and 10 as they look to try and finish this one off. Inside give to Elliott. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott taking it in from 11 yards out.
And the Cowboys are able to build on to their 4th quarter lead.
Extra point by Moore, up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. Following the touchdown, here's Moore to kick it away.
Boston Scott on the return from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Now a deep ball there on 2nd down, but it'll wind up incomplete.
Give it big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
He's going to let it fly. And that's caught.
Oh, bullshit.
And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. So how about this for a change in field position from inside the 10. Here's 1st down on the other side of the field.
Hurts throw taken in by Watkins here.
The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing there, but this pass is going to wind up incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
Throwing is Hurts.
And this is caught for a touchdown.
What?
So hang on now. Things just got a little bit more interesting.
Okay, just give it to him. He's losing anyway.
Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a one-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high-percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. A big mistake in that spot. You got to let it go, Tim.
They didn't give themselves a chance. They had an opportunity, touched it first. Now they're in a really bad spot.
The Cowboys on their way to victory as they take a knee. On second down, Elliott. And he'll get inside the 40 to maybe the 38-yard line. The Eagles will take their third and final timeout as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. They need to get to the 29 if they want to pick up a first here on third down. On third down, Elliott. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. So after a good run by Zeke, another 1st and 10. Hands it off out of the gun. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now another timeout called for by the offense. That'll leave him with just one remaining in this 4th quarter of play. And his kick is right there. It's good, and the drive will wind up yielding 3. From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do and kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And it's incomplete. So their final drive comes up empty. And with that, the ball game is over.
Well, it took us until the final play chart to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it, because we both knew that this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded, because we've seen the improbable before.
It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we are at Highmark Stadium in upstate New York. Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Buffalo Bills. They met in back-to-back Super Bowls in the 90s, and they're together again. The Cowboys and Bills are underway. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
start on the ground with Elliott. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
I know we can't hear what's going on in that huddle right now, but I'll guarantee you at least one offensive lineman is saying, my bad, we simply couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage. We've got to do a better job trying to root those guys out of there.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Prescott from the gun. And this one quickly to Lamb. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That's a gain of 16 and the Dallas first down.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
Running wide side, Elliott. And give him about 5 as he gets this up to the 48-yard line.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
The first down run got 5. Here's 2nd and 5. Play action now. Prescott. Got an open man. It's Michael Gallup. And he's got a first down as a tackle made at the Bills' 29-yard line. A good pickup there, a 22.
And that's a more than acceptable read right there because it's zone coverage, so timing is everything. This time he waits for his man to come open, puts it right on him, and they pick up a first down.
Up the middle, here's Elliott. To about the 26 here.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. Wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Again, it's Elliott. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Now they're staring at a 3rd and 8. That last play backwards a yard. They went with the run-pass option, and I don't know if the option really mattered there because the defense was ready.
So many times you put the defense at a disadvantage because you have those multiple options, but when they read their keys and play it correctly, sometimes the result goes in their favor.
A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
Prescott to throw on 4th. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bills are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Well, there's no doubt in my mind that even he's surprised at how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Allen off the play fake. He'll air this one out deep for Davis. Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. So they tried to take the deep shot there, but this defense up to the task.
And a lot of times when you air a ball out like this, if it does get intercepted, there's going to be a lot of space out there to set up a return. And remember, you've got 5 big offensive linemen out there playing on their feet in open space. Not a skill most of them possess that allows for extra yardage on the return.
So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Now Prescott. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
Quarterbacking 101. Never force the ball into double coverage, especially not this close to the goal line. The windows are so tight, you just don't want to force it in there because it could be tipped up and picked off.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take possession here at their own 6-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one where you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points no matter what. At worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
A waste of time.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Allen going to throw. And that is going to be incomplete as he led him a bit too much.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
On 3rd down, they go with Singletary. And they'll get him down up past the 15-yard line. So that last play gives him a little more space now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line. Here's Allen to throw it. And this is intercepted. He was trying to get it to Davis. Picked up by Malik Hooker. And the Cowboys are going to get possession of the football as time will run out on this first quarter of play. We're scoreless after 1. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they get set to start their drive with a 1st and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
And to put it mildly, this is a tough spot defensively. They have to come right back out and defend their red zone. But how about that good first step towards forcing them to settle for at least 3 points? I think they're also thinking bigger right now. Imagine being able to stop them totally and change the momentum.
9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
You can see the time and effort and thought that they put into their passing game because it was evident right there. It looks like a simple pitch and catch, but you and I both know that they have planned for this and worked hard to make it happen.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. 1st and goal at the 1. Prescott. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defense a credit. Coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
And he'll get in. Touchdown, Cowboys. Ezekiel Elliott punching it in from a yard away. And the Cowboys post the first points of the ball game as they take the lead here in this second quarter. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And it's been a miserable start for them offensively. Obviously, 2 drives, 2 interceptions.
And this is where you have to know your quarterback and know how you actually have to reach him. Do you do it with a little bit of humor? Maybe you break the ice a little bit like, hey, didn't we practice in that color jersey all week? Not the one that you're throwing it to? Or maybe you have to be stern with him. But whatever it's going to take to get the message, it has to be done. He's putting the game in jeopardy.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. To throw, it's Allen. That's caught by his tight end, Dawson Knox. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen uncorks one for Davis. It's caught inside the 25. He'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. 46 yards on the play.
And that might be exactly what they needed to wake up this home crowd. They haven't given them much to cheer for so far. And never underestimate the effect the home crowd with you can have on a game.
Now, meanwhile, a pass that should have been intercepted, but it winds up falling incomplete. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. On play action, Allen. And he's going to lose a yard or two, taken down behind the line. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Looking to throw. Allen. And that is incomplete.
Well, the best don't mind making tough throws, but that was a real difficult one right there. Out of the pocket, trying to beat double coverage. More times than not, that's going to end up as an incomplete pass, if not worse.
Allen will look to throw for it on 4th. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to get the ball back on the turnover as they hold on 4th down. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. And we'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because that incompletion's on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the 1st half.
And Prescott, his 3rd interception. Picked up by Tremaine Edmonds, the linebacker. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a fake.
He will find Diggs in the end zone. Touchdown, Buffalo. Stephon Diggs from 17 yards out. And the Bills are an extra point away from drawing level. Well, that didn't take long. The turnover instantly almost turning into points.
And when that happens, a lot of teams have the mentality of let's strike right now. You've got them off balance after the turnover or the takeaway. Let's go get it. And that's exactly what they did.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. That is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity. Certainly no settling into the drive there. They came right out on the first play and attacked the middle of the field for a big gainer and a 1st down.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
To this point, I've been impressed with the work defensively. They have not allowed a lot of receivers to run free. And there's another example, another incompletion.
To throw on 2nd and 10, Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime.
Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. And again, it's Prescott.
He'll get this out wide here to Elliott. And they're going to move it down to inside the 25.
Now another timeout called for by the offense. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
I think the best offenses love to get the ball to their running backs in open space because they have the ability to make people miss, and they also have the ability to run over people. And if you do that throughout the game, after a while, they might just run through some of those tackles and go a long way.
Well, we saw him shed a nice tackle on that play. Throwing again on 2nd down, but this time it's incomplete.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And he will have a Cowboys 1st down, I do believe. Yes, he's got it by about a yard there on 3rd and 3.
So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the left hash, this from 37. The kick by Marr is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7.
So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal, you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
And that'll do it for the end of the 2nd quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. We welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gunn, getting set for quarter number 3 here. The Bills trail here, but they will get the football first as we are back underway on EA Sports.
McKenzie now from his end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing.
And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
Picked up by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football.
But that one is going to sting. First play of the 3rd quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this 3rd quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key.
Crucial.
And he's going to get this down near the 25.
Right after the turnover, they come out throwing.
And that means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense. But you typically run out there a little bit unsettled. I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. This is caught. It's Brown. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Another strong gain on the last 2 plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
And remember, this drive started off following the turnover. And they've taken no time working their way down the short field. A nice connection there, and now they're looking at a 1st and goal.
Here's Prescott. He'll get just a yard on the scramble in 2nd down.
Partner just a second earlier, and they might have had him because they certainly thought they were going to close in and drop him behind the line of scrimmage, but he had just enough time to dodge the pressure, and he ends up getting yardage before being stopped.
2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they can actually get production from their lead.
And this ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 4 yards on the touchdown grab. And they are able to add on to their advantage. And all about timing there on that short slant, Charles.
Exactly right. That was timed up so well. The route, the throw, touchdown.
Extra point by Marr, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. This offense returning out there, and really, you remember the last drive, Charles, it was over before it even began. They threw the interception on the very first play.
And what that means is for all these guys, it's been a while since they've been out there going full speed, so they've got to get everyone back out there, run a couple of your go-to plays, make sure you get your offense oiled up a little bit. They've got to be able to start fast, but they've got to be efficient as well.
Especially the quarterback. Quick throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Well, defensively, they haven't let him just sit in the pocket and get comfortable, and that's opposite a lot of game plans in today's NFL. Ordinarily, you're trying to keep the quarterback hemmed in. In this case, they brought the heat, and if he flushes out, they're fine with that, and they force another incompletion.
And some room to maneuver. Past the 20. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown.
I guess when you look back on it, it was just a matter of time until he popped a big one like that. And, you know, at halftime, you and I discussed it. They had done a nice job on him in the first half. But there were a couple of occasions where it felt like he might wiggle out of traffic and take it to the house. Finally here in the second half, that got done.
And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Pretty important third-quarter drive for them. Momentum has sort of shifted the other direction after. And his pass is intercepted for the 4th time today. Picked up by Jordan Poyer. And the Bills are going to take possession of the football.
I tell you, Brady, it seems like this guy's been all over the field so far. That's his 2nd interception of the game. And so much of playing defense in the NFL, especially when it comes to defending the pass, is all about positioning and technique. And this is fantastic work on both fronts there.
Look at this shit.
Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, 36 yards. And the Bills have taken the lead in this third quarter. Here's Bass now for the extra point. The PAT up and good, but hold on a second. There is a flag. So they'll go ahead and accept the penalty.
Shit.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And his throw is incomplete. Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out there.
I would agree with that, and it's not a good day when you feel like an incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
22 yards there, a first down. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. He's got his man. It's Gallup. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory. Down at the 31. They'll throw again. Prescott. Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line.
I love the drive they're working on here because they know they can take the lead with a touchdown. And so far on this drive, so good. They moved the ball down the field with very little resistance defensively. But they better be prepared for some adjustments to come their way now.
That's going to go as a loss of 1 on 1st down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Off the play fake, Prescott. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And now 2 yards to go on 3rd down. Looking to throw, Prescott. And he'll be taken down, but he does have 1st down yardage.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there. Facing 3rd down, steps up, calls his own number, and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach, I'm going to take another one right here. Give him a chance to be the first one to hit the end zone after that effort he just gave him.
And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. Only a yard that time, 2nd and goal. Again, it's Elliott. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Cowboys answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a 4th quarter lead. And they would not be denied on the ground, powering it in just one play after they got stopped short.
And how about how many tight ends were on the field? Because in today's NFL, we think of the tight end more as a pass catcher. But this group, they tell them you've got to be able to run block to stay on this team. And they committed to it and got it done right there.
Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Taking it about the 1. And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the 4th quarter and a chance to regain the lead in a tight one. And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete.
But that was actually throwing game 101 right there. You challenge double coverage like that, you're liable to get burned. Fortunate, that was just incomplete.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Allen. And now here's another interception. Picked off by Anthony Brown.
It's game over. You're not getting the ball back.
Of the football. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Yeah.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. 10th carry now for Elliott. Shreds him with a stiff arm. A solid pickup of 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line, and I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the ball.
And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, a 3-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys get an important score there to extend their lead here this 4th quarter. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And his guys will take a 10-point lead. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. McKenzie now from his end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. And Diggs has it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 14 yards that time for number 14. First and 10 at the 41-yard line. They'll run on first down with Singletary. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Now a man open down the middle of the field.
Yeah, all right. You can have it. Have it. I'm not beating you.
Gabriel Davis, 54 yards. And the Bills have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And this game not quite over yet. And we'll likely see them take all 3 timeouts defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
You have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. Meanwhile, Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb. And that's good for a gain of 6. And that'll bring up a 3rd down.
And when you're playing a quarterback with some experience and some moxie, you enter the danger zone when you decide to blitz him, because if he's able to diagnose as he did on that play, he can hurt you downfield.
He reads defenses so well, doesn't he?
He really does, and the best part about that play for him, I don't think that was his primary target.
I don't think so either.
I think he had the read, figured out where the blitz was coming from, and went to a secondary target for a really nice game. defense there on third down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
Fourth down, Prescott. Open
Cool.
man Lamb. It's complete. And he is going to have the Cowboys first down on a well-designed play there. That gets them 16 to move the chains.
I can hear it right now that most people in our business are saying, why aren't they running the football? But I happen to agree with this strategy. They've had success all game long. I don't think they should go away from it. Too often, teams go into that protect mode and end up giving away the football. This team has stayed aggressive, and it's working out for them.
Elliott running right. Brought down by Ed Oliver. That was an excellent come-from-behind victory, Charles, especially there in the fourth quarter. Both offense and defense were clicking. They're going to feel good about this one.
Boy, are they ever, because the deficit they faced certainly wasn't small. They obviously did not give up on that one, and in the end, how about that come-from-behind victory? They'll cherish this one for a while.
NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the San Francisco 49ers. It's the team of the 80s versus the team of the 90s. The Niners, the Cowboys, they're underway. Returning from his end zone is Ray McCloud. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Start by running the option to the right. And he will lose yardage on the play. Back at his own 19-yard line. On 2nd and 11 now. Purdy. He's got the hook up downfield to Samuel. Hurdles over him. And he'll be hauled down at about the 30-yard line. So how about this for a change in field position? From inside the 10, here's first down on the other side of the field. He'll get about 6 there as he takes this one down to the 24-yard line. 6 yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Purdy. This is caught. Touchdown 49ers. Deebo Samuel. A 24-yard touchdown.
Oh, you running the same play, you trash.
Game's first score here this afternoon. Robbie Gould on for the extra point.
Because I don't need to pick the same play. That's why you miss. That's why you miss. That's why you miss. Okay. You're not going to be saying that once I adjust this defense.
Maybe with some frustration after the PAT miss. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback.
Shit, if you can't stop that, you fucked. If you can't stop that, you fucked. Nigga, please.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw. And the Niners get there and bring him down. Samson Abuka in there to give him. It's a loss.
I'm not going to quit. You got to try harder than that.
Again here. It's 2nd and 15. Now the first carry for Ezekiel Elliott. And they won't fare much better here as he maybe gets back to the line. Nothing there, no gain, and now they're looking at a 3rd and 15.
As usual, the hallmark of a good run defense, linebackers making plays near the line of scrimmage. Absolutely nowhere to run there.
Open man is Noah Brown. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Come on. What the hell?
Play action now. Prescott. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first
My controller froze up. Shut up.
How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time.
I don't need to use the same play to beat somebody.
A throw over the middle, taken in. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 43. 23 yards the pickup there. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10.
Keep saying trash, but I don't need the same play to beat somebody.
This is intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa, who
I did it on purpose. Shut up.
Going to take over at their own 28-yard line.
Well, I get what he was trying to do. He was moving to his right and trying to shift the coverage, but instead he shifted the coverage also to the right and threw right into it for an interception.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They start on the ground with McCaffrey. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Purdy will set up to throw it here. And he will find his man Samuel. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. He had the touchdown on the opening drive. Now he's
Shut up. Stop talking to me. I'm not your friend.
McCaffrey running up the middle. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8.
I'm not going to quit. I don't need to quit. I don't. Good, let it. I don't care. It's a game, just like I tell everybody else.
Samuel complete. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. 6-0 our score after 1. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. Throwing here, Purdy. Completes it to Samuel. Touchdown! In the 2nd quarter and already his 2nd touchdown reception.
Absolutely the definition of a difference maker here in this first half. Clearly one of his quarterback's favorite targets in this game. And I figure he's going to draw a little more attention and coverage moving forward.
Yeah, you quit there.
Try and throw for it. That is caught. He's got it. And the lead will
So you targeting one person the whole game.
That right there makes up for that missed extra point they had after the first score.
I understand.
Yeah, they went ahead and got back to level by going for 2 and having the normal amount
I understand.
of points, so that works out pretty well for them. And if you're the kicker, don't worry about it too much. Now they've got back to where they want to be, they'll trot out there for the next one.
And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his try, bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27.
I understand. I understand. Your mom.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Well, Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their 2nd drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up the score. You're down double digits. They got to
don't matter.
Something and pretty quickly here.
No doubt about it. And when we look at that sideline, I'm sure you're observing the same thing I am. I don't like the body language.
Well, you better get ready.
They're in a state of stunned disbelief.
It's going to be real ugly for that.
We always talk about someone stepping up and making a big play. I think it would behoove them if multiple guys step up and make big plays right now. They need something positive to happen, and they need for it to happen now.
They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
On play action, Prescott. Man open, that's complete to Dalton Schultz. And he'll be brought down inside the 40-yard line.
Many different ways to create space, but on that play...
See, I don't need the same play to get down the field. Not targeting the same person every time. You see that? See how much of a difference that makes?
That is caught by Williams. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 12.
I understand.
23 yards on the play.
I understand, you Debo fanboy.
Played in the first half. I like their countenance. I like the way that they haven't panicked out there. The way they're carrying themselves. They're starting to move the ball. And what you have to do, maintain your poise and start to put together some drives.
The give is to Elliott. He will push his way down to about the 14. Trey Greenlaw in there on the tackle.
Well, they didn't get a whole lot out of that one, but
Told me to shut the fuck up for that part of the Debo fanboy.
You may also just sit back, dare you to throw it on every down.
Yeah, you get your
Oh
quarterback
man, that's unfortunate.
The second down pass play there, but it's incomplete.
They're putting together a drive here in the final minutes of the half, but the coverage has been tight all game long, and they certainly want to keep them up the scoreboard here.
7th play of the drive forthcoming on 3rd and 8. To throw is Prescott.
Okay.
That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. A 14-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys have cut it back within a score. Extra point by Marr, up and good. And that'll make our score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Marr to kick it away. Here's McLeod from his end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due, because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass, obviously.
Thank you.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch.
Appreciate you, big dog. Appreciate you, big dog.
That time on the young rookie, maybe a little rattled through the pick.
And you have to be
Appreciate you, big dog.
a lot of pressure as a rookie quarterback, because most defensive coordinators are going to test you that way. So when you see that, the ball's got to get out of your hands quickly, and that means your receivers have to understand they have to break off their routes quickly as well.
A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now Elliott. That he is into the end zone for a Cowboy
I understand.
touchdown. Ezekiel Elliott, a 10-yard touchdown run. And the Cowboys
22.
are an extra point away from evening this one up.
That's okay.
CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment.
If I beat you, you got to sub to my YouTube.
Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
That's it. If I beat you, you got to sub to my YouTube.
This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
Yes, sir. 16K.
Here's McLeod from his end zone.
I got 16K.
They'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line.
I play a little bit of everything.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive.
Nah, I mostly play Madden, WWE, Fortnite, Call of Duty.
And they've got it 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. From the 41, Purdy. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think someone's going to get into QB1 here when he gets to the sideline. Already thrown an interception. That one should have been picked. Look, let's just be honest about it. That would be the second person in his ear, because he's hearing it in the huddle right now.
Not the start to the game he wanted. Like you said, the pick on the opening drive, second drive, not much better. On 1st down, Purdy.
That boy does kiddo problems.
Touchdown, 49ers. George Kittle, a 24-yard touchdown. And the 49ers will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. So on this drive, the rookie leads him into the end zone, Charles, and that helps cancel out the points that were created on the previous drive when he threw the interception.
Yeah, let's give some credit to this rookie, because instead of hanging his head after his mistake leads to a touchdown, he comes back out and he's firing and made up for it right there. A well-executed series helps reestablish some confidence in him to run this offense.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get free and take some momentum into the locker room.
Yeah, this will leave them a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
So much of the game today, we're looking for hybrid players, guys who can do a combination of jobs. And anyone who plays a strong safety position, now more than ever, is a hybrid-type player. Half defensive back that covers passes, and half linebacker that makes tackles. We just saw the one.
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
These two teams in this first half, it's been fun. Back and forth, back and forth. Well, it's not fun for the defensive coordinators, but offensive coordinators are enjoying it.
Yeah, they're having streaks here, aren't they? Being able to put scores together and really bunch them up, and we have a tight game here. You know, we often talk about having the right shoes for the right turf. Today it's track shoes. That's what we've seen with these offenses.
Yeah, it's been an absolute track meet so far, and fun to watch. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
And down he goes. The 49ers get there. Javon Kinlaw, the defensive tackle, getting in there for a loss of 5.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle. And frankly, partner, it's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play-action fade.
Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down. And Charles, got to like what this defense has been able to do these last couple of plays.
Yeah, they get the sack on first down, then they force incomplete pass. Now they're just a play away from getting the football right back, but it's a big play. They've got to hold up.
And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers' 44-yard line. It's a first down, his 4th catch of the game after having 3 in the first half. Here's Prescott. And drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
It's another zone defense. It looks like it's open for possibilities, but they did a nice job patrolling the middle of the field and forcing an incompletion.
And again, it's Prescott. His throw is going to be incomplete. He was out there waving his arms saying, throw it here, dropped it, not a good look.
Well, all I can do is just look at him with contempt on that one. As a defensive back, I'm saying, not as an announcer. Just like, really?
A little bit of a diva look, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so, because I think what happens is he just had too much time to think. He's wide open now. Here comes the ball, and he doesn't concentrate and drops it.
Left side complete. That's Schultz. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Prescott from the gun.
Oh, this
into
shit.
double coverage and intercepted. Picked off by the former first-rounder, Jimmy
I'm
Ward.
telling
And the 49ers are going to take possession here at their own 33. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the third quarter, but ultimately derailed by the A&T.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this third quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
This will be caught. It's Samuel. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
I'll tell you what, a lot of those mid-range throws have been available because sometimes teams get too concerned about the deep ball. They leave too much space in front of them, and these guys have been taking advantage so far.
And he gets forward up the middle, but only for a couple. It'll be second down. From the 36, Purdy being chased out left. Throw left side, McCaffrey's got it. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The Niners passing game in sync now. They've got another first down. Up the gut, McCaffrey. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The last run got that leaves him with second and a yard. Back to throw, Purdy. Slant route connects with Deebo Samuel. First and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. He's certainly been a huge factor in this when he's got the 2 touchdowns to his credit. Now they look to him again. He picks up the first.
Yeah, I can hear everyone saying, well, why don't you cover him, double him, triple him, do what you have to do. But sometimes they get locked into such a groove and such a connection, it doesn't matter how many guys are in his area.
He certainly looks to be in that groove right now. Toward the pylon, caught. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. The catch good for 6 yards, but now it's 3rd and goal. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
They'll look to throw on 3rd and goal. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter.
This is other time. Yeah, like bitch, you know, man. Bitch, don't come up from me. You fucking dare come up to me. You give me phone, I don't want to come in. You give me phone, you give me people, I'm going to let you know. This is other thing.
On 4th down. That's caught by Deebo Samuel. Touchdown, San Francisco. A 1-yard touchdown pass. And the Niners have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the 4th. Here we go now as we get set for a big 2-point conversion. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th quarter lead. And boy, figure this one out. Leading here in the 4th, and now they're going to try an onside kick. And the Cowboys are able to recover. The 4th quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Better stop it. But the is hit it fuck me.
First down carry by Elliott. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Give him 10 there. Good enough for a Cowboy first down.
Well, partner, I know this type of running back. I mean, this size, this intensity usually gets better as the game goes on. I just tell you from experience, the first few quarters, oh, you're eager. You come running up there, I'm going to tackle this guy. By the 4th quarter, you're coming up and thinking about it.
And D-line wearing down 4th quarter. Yeah, that's not a guy they want to see consistently.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first-down gains. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Off play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott.
Why I did that?
Incomplete. Looked like he had a couple of different options as far as who to throw to on that play. Who am I to say this, but I'm not sure he made the right decision.
Well, the window of opportunity is always going to be small in the NFL. That's why those quarterbacks who make quick decisions and have quick releases have the most success in this league.
The offense on 3rd down, they've been good. 3 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 15. And Prescott is throwing an interception. Picked off by Jason Burnett. And the Niners are going to get it back here just shy of the 20. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily. I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 45 yards on the ground for him now at 9 carries. So he'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. Now Purdy. That's Samuel, caught left side. He's got room at the 30. Touchdown, 49ers. Deebo Samuel, 63 yards. And the 49ers use the big play to extend their 4th quarter lead. Gold with the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. After the touchdown, it's Robbie Gould now to kick it away. And this will be a return from deep in the end zone. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset.
Push a nigga, you ain't saying nothing.
1st and 10 as they search for a late score. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense.
Put my
They've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track? And this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the 49ers are going to take possession of the football. Obviously, Charles, this stage of the game down to scores, they had to put the football in the air. Unfortunately, it gets picked off.
And the criticism comes easily
I'm not going to quit.
situations like this, but you just laid it out. Look where they are on the scoreboard. Look at where the clock is in the game. He has to take a chance.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. Here's Prescott. Prescott able to get down there at the end on the slide, and he has the first as well. Solid way to start the drive, 13 yards, picking up the first.
It hasn't been the cleanest game for him, but there was a side of improvement as he moves towards the next one. Nice bit of scrambling to move the sticks, and he moved on quickly. He didn't risk any interception to his ledger.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 15 yards there on the play as they try to chip away at this 15-point deficit. A big completion there against double coverage. And Charles, one of those guys had a pick on him earlier.
Yeah, so he didn't allow that to deter him at all, did he? In fact, it probably...
You're welcome. Have it back.
And that should do it. Picked off by Fred Warner. And the Niners are in great shape here as they take over at the 46-yard line. Good starting field position for the 49ers as they have it 1st and 10 at their own 46.
Yeah, I got cash out. No, I don't play for money on the game.
That one looks like he'll throw here. Looking deep for Jennings.
Thank you.
And he's going to be intercepted for the quickly with this ball game still over. I mean, even with the interception, two-score game, they need a miracle.
Curious decision to even throw the ball in that situation, but maybe they saw a stacked line of scrimmage and said, hey, it's better to try and throw than to try and run against it. In any event, I think you're exactly right. Now, the other team can pad their stats, but I don't think they're going to win.
Yeah, but still, don't change the channel just yet. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. At this stage, this drive's got to be touchdown or bust because you need two of them.
And if I'm the offensive play caller, I'm not just looking at my dagger plays downfield. I'm looking at some of my specials, something that can fool them and give you a big play now.
With a sense of urgency.
No doubt.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott.
And
this is intercepted, and that should do it. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And the 49ers now in possession of the football. All I can do up here is just shake my head. I mean, 6 interceptions. I cannot imagine what he's thinking between the ears right now.
Well, just think of how it is for his teammates, because after the first few, you know they're going over to him, hey, we'll get them next time. Now they're probably a little bit frustrated. And if you're a receiver,
I've been beaten worse.
And the 49ers have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. They'll look to throw. And this is going to be caught. So then 2 more to the lead as they continue to pour it on here in the fourth. And the Cowboys are able to recover. The risk reward, the onside kick, when you don't get it, the risk comes out to play, and here they gave up great field position.
And that's the key to everything, because you're trying your best to press advantages when you have them. And field position leads you to that type of play calling, and whether you want to blitz or whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things. Now they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
Give him 10 there, good enough for a Cowboy first down. So much parity in the NFL, a lot of close battles. This was not one. Tip your cap to them for a really impressive effort.
Yeah, and you know, as the game went on, I think the defense kind of got together and said, we see our guys on offense, they're just putting up point after point. We need to leave our mark somehow, too, and they did it, pitching a second half shot.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Dallas Cowboys and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Here's the punter, Jake Camarda, set to do the honors, and off we go now from Tampa. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Off the play fake, Prescott. Open man is Noah Brown.
And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. And a nice gain of 21 yards. That's his first catch of the game, and an impressive one against multiple defenders.
And how about that start? Really aggressive. Yeah, there was double coverage out there, but that didn't stop them at all. They went right at it and defeated it on that play.
Play fake. Here's Prescott.
Got
it over to Michael Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. Well, if they didn't get the wake-up call before the game, they got it right now. 2 plays already in the end zone.
I think of it in boxing terms because whether it's a big shot with your first one or a probing one, a little bit of a jab, the second one was the payoff. That was the big one that landed. 1-2, end zone.
Brett Maher on for the extra point. And this is up and good to make it 7-0 Cowboys.
Oh man, pick a play. Dang.
Following the touchdown, here's Maher
You
to
about
kick
to
it
get your
away.
ass busted.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now, the offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Come on, man, pick a play.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Successive penalties have a look at now at a 1st and 20. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And right away, he lost the football. Points 1, 2, and 3 in their defensive game plan was to get to the quarterback and knock the ball free. They did it there. Luckily, offense hangs on to it.
Yeah, that's got to serve as a wake-up call, though, because they can't afford to let the ball go over to the defense and miss opportunities. And I'm not saying it happened here, but you know what a good rule of thumb is when a play like that occurs? You know who usually recovers it? The guy who missed his block and let his quarterback get hit.
I'm not sure he saw the linebacker there as that's batted down and incomplete.
Well, as we get ready for 3rd down, let's go back and recap here. The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not in the works. And that incompletion set up another passing down here on 3rd and long.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down.
Now Brady. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They're such a talented team at defending the perimeter and taking away throws to the outside. Great confidence, great skill.
Brady to throw for it on 4th down. And this one is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. And a failure on 4th down on the other side leads immediately to a 1st and goal. In a double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Buccaneers are going to have the football at their own 1-yard line. The defense had geared up to stop the run, but obviously, Charles, they were ready for the pass, too.
Yeah, they were hoping they could catch everyone crashing and playing the run, but that was a very ill-advised throw right there. The opportunity, lost.
So after the INT, it's Brady. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he'll be corralled well upfield right around the 40-yard line. And the big play pushes him all the way out to the 40 now for 1st down. To throw is Brady. He completes this to Russell Gage. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work this to the 45.
But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play, never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
A first carry for Rashad White.
Now that was an excellent run. And when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play,
touchdown, Tampa Bay! Chris Godwin, 35 yards. And the Bucs are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Todd Bowles leaving his offense on the field. They're going to go for 2 here. Brady will look to throw for it. And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And he's got daylight. It's a foot race. And he takes it all the way back. It's a pick 2, if you will, as that play backfires in a big way. So just a 3-point game now as they send this one away. This taken in at the goal line. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back, but make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
To throw once more on 2nd and 10. Prescott. That is caught by Lamb. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. 23 yards the pickup there. And a good quarterback facing zone coverage. If he has just a little bit of time to survey the scene, that's what's going to happen.
No doubt about it. If there's no pressure, he's going to continue to pick them apart because he'll have all that time to find someone open downfield. You can only cover for so long. So maybe they want to go to a zone blitz scheme, get a little bit more pressure. Remember when Carolina did that against Denver? They lost the game ultimately, They dropped the defensive end out, and he ended up with an interception in that game in Super Bowl 50. Maybe some sort of scheme like that to try and get more pressure at the passer.
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one. You have to imagine their defensive coaches are yelling at them to get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
So now following the big play, they've got a 1st and goal all the way down at the 10. Now a shotgun handoff to Pollard. And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. They stay on the ground, but this time it's Elliott. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the 1st quarter of play. After one, our score 9-6. Coming up here looking for 3 yards to pick up the 1st. 3rd and short yardage. Prescott. The quick slant caught. And I don't think he got there. No. He's short by maybe a foot. Maybe. Call it 4th and inches.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now? 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half. And his ball is caught by Lamb. Touchdown, Dallas. 2 first-half touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. And, oh, it's no good on the PAT, so they can't add on here. And our score is going to stay right where it is. So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one off. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Now, Charles, remember they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were in the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. So now then, the big play has him all the way inside the 30 now, 1st and 10. Here's Brady. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another 1st down.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. Slot man moves right. Again, it's Brady. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
That's a big force incompletion there to bring up 3rd and long, and this defense can still salvage a little momentum by forcing them to kick a field goal, because just a few plays ago, they looked like they were headed towards the end zone.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. Open man is got it. It's complete. And in for the Buccaneers
touchdown. Chris Godwin, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Buccaneers have got it back to within a score. Brady's going to look to throw. And this one is caught. So they come up with a 2-point conversion. And that makes this a 1-point game now. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. Fielded just outside the goal line. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on both sides, moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie. He's got a man complete. And he'll be marked down right at the 20-yard line.
Well, partner, that's how you make a long drive suddenly not so long anymore. One big play, and they're already in field goal range with designs on getting more than that.
So the field flips here as they'll go to work at the 20 now on 1st and 10. From the red zone now, Prescott. That's into the hands of Gallup over the middle. Touchdown, Cowboys! Michael Gallup on the receiving end from Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Now Mike McCarthy going to decide to go for 2 here. Prescott, they're going to throw for it. And this is going to be caught. It's good. And that extends their lead by 2 more. So they go with a pass there on the 2-point try and able to convert it, Charles.
And a good job by the offense figuring out their 2-point play and using it well. It's interesting how people are using the strategy nowadays, though, isn't it?
It really is, and I don't know how much that particular play factored in, but with the PAT moving back in 15-16, that kind of changed things, didn't it?
It's really a part of everyone's strategy now. When I talk with coaches and when we sit with them, they always talk about they actually have 2-point periods in practice now, something they never really did before.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Touchdowns on back-to-back drives, so a very good flow right now offensively.
Hard to slow them down, too, because they are locked in. Feel like the offense coordinator is a little bit ahead of the defensive guys right now. They're beating them to the punch with their play calls. They've got a nice rhythm they're locked into. How can the defensive guys come up with something that'll disrupt that flow? That's what they're seeking right now.
Well, it's been an exciting sequence to watch. Two minutes remaining in this first half of football. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Now Brady. And that one off the mark behind him. Incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Brady's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10.
Going right side is White. Looking for an opening, not much there. He'll get it to the 39. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Throwing now is Brady. And it's caught. It's Chris Godwin. And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 32-yard line. A very well-executed play. It goes for 29 yards.
Press coverage on the outside, and for defenders, that's the ultimate risk-reward. If you take the risk, can you reward yourself by keeping them on the line of scrimmage? But no, not on that one. Got to step on them. Now it's just a matter of laying the ball out there for him to go get it.
Brady now on first down. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's second down. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he's going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys' 14. A gain of 18 and a new set of downs. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. The slot man in motion right. First down, here's White. And he'll be taken down here at about the 11. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 11 seconds remaining in this first half.
Well, that call makes sense because they've been throwing it well on this drive, and once again they show passing formation, showing the shotgun. Then they ran out of it. That was a nice play by them defensively, though, to hold it to a short gain.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Brady incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Slot man moves right. To throw, it's Brady. And Evans hauls it in. Touchdown, Bucs. Mike Evans in the final seconds of the first half. And the Buccaneers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. So the late touchdown there, and that certainly changes things as we move toward halftime.
Yeah, and there's a potential for things to change even more because, remember, they get the ball first to start the 3rd quarter. So they can potentially double up here and take the lead. A great opportunity for them.
Alexa, shut up.
The final shot before half for Brady. And he is into the end zone. So they get 2 more on the board here just before halftime. Seconds, all that remain here this first half as the kick gets away. Taken from about the 12. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Marr now to kick this one away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started.
Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Throwing on second and long. Brady. And his throw here is incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Here's Brady to throw. Airing this one out for Evans. And unable to connect. Incomplete. I'll give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up fourth down.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big third down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
Brady going to go on fourth down. Looking downfield for Godwin. They've got his man complete. And he's going to have the Bucs first down as they manage to convert. And that'll keep the drive alive. Fourth down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward. Going for Evans, but that pass is intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Diggs. And the Cowboys are going to get the football here at their own 23. And that could turn out to be a giant play, Charles. You got an offense driving to take the lead, but they're turned away on the INT.
And I think that we might look back on this in the fourth quarter and say, that was the play of the game.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. When that ball popped free, we could hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on him.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
A big gain there after going backwards, and that'll lead to a third down.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on first down. They didn't get all of it back. And now they look at third down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
It's a move it. Oh, I like it.
Play action to Elliott. Here's Prescott. And he's able to hook up with Michael Gallup. And he will have a Cowboys first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
Well, we always hear about the connections some quarterbacks have with certain receivers. I think this guy has a connection with just about everyone. Didn't mind throwing it in there against double coverage to him.
Shows some confidence, supreme confidence.
Big-time confidence that he would make the play for him, and he did.
And he's going to be taken down at about the 33. Charles, to move the chains that time, they had to complete it into double coverage, and they got it done.
And it's never easy overcoming multiple defenders, but he sure made it look simple. Found the right spot to exploit and won his one-on-two matchup.
Oh, shit.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10, down at the 33. Prescott to throw it. Left side to Lamb. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A well-executed 22-yard gain. And with that last play, he's now up over that 300-yard mark.
And in today's NFL, it almost feels routine. And I hate that when you talk about a 300-yard passing game. To me, 300 yards still signifies excellence, and he's achieved that in this performance.
And again, it's Prescott. Looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. And the Bucs will take over here as they get to the 43-yard line. So this offense moving the ball well, trying to open up a 2-score lead here in the third quarter, but now potentially a play that could have big ramifications.
Yeah, you've driven the ball down the field. Things are looking up, but it takes just one bad decision to throw things off the rails.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. They'll start in excellent field position following the INT. Throwing on first down is Brady. That'll be taken in downfield by Godwin. And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That one goes for 24 yards. And that last reception puts him over 150 yards now on the game, Charles.
And now it's not just execution. It's not just performance. It's a mental aspect that's going on. Because right now, he's got the defense so much on their heels. Got them looking at each other. Who's going to cover this guy? And what type of coverage can we put out there to try and slow him down?
And he'll go down, and that will do it for the third quarter of action. We have played 3 quarters. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
We're doing our thing.
3 yards remain for second down.
I said we're doing our thing on here.
Play action. Now it's Brady. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off by Jordan Lewis. And the Cowboys are going to have it here just past the 25. So consecutive picks, and each offense, they drove the ball close enough to at least attempt a field goal. But on back-to-back drives, the defense has stood firm and forced an interception.
Yeah, it's a really nice battle, seeing one answer the other with a turnover to keep points off the board.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. That play going for 16 yards to start the drive. First down. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
They'll roll him out right. The ball comes out, but this will fortunately wind up out of bounds. Second time he's fumbled in this game. Fortunate for him, this one goes out of bounds.
And the key for him now is how much equity have you built up with your coaching staff? How much equity have you built up with your team to continue to get opportunities? Fortunate that one went out of bounds, saved him from a turnover.
They play fake to Elliott. Now Prescott. Open man, right side, it's Lamb. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs' 27-yard line. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
And these guys certainly are not hiding what their intention is. They're absolutely showing it. They're definitely not going to sit on this lead here in the fourth quarter.
Prescott looks to throw on first. And just not enough on the throw there. Down around his feet and incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, but they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Prescott off play action. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain. So there you go. Save your best scramble of the day for a big-time situation in the fourth quarter, picking up the first.
You don't want to use it up early, right? You want to make sure you save it for that exact moment, that key time. And that's what he did, although you and I both know it wasn't planned that way. But what a nice job using his eyes, scanning the field, and realizing when it was time to exit the pocket and go.
The 6-yard line, the line of scrimmage on second and goal. To throw is Prescott. That ball is caught. It's Gallup. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys will add to their fourth quarter lead.
So an important drive for them there. They're not home, but momentum, Charles, definitely in their favor now.
And I like the point you just made. They're not home yet, but a one-point game, and if you kick the extra point, make it an 8-point game. Only one score, but you're right. Momentum definitely in their favor right now.
And this one's caught. And their fourth quarter lead grows by a couple more. So they try to make it a 2-score game with a conversion. It pays off.
And they've looked at the situation, figured it out well. A 2-score game in this situation, they've got to feel much better about where they are.
They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, they trail by 2 scores here in the fourth quarter. This drive becomes very critical.
Come on, J. Lou.
So many times when we talk about coverage, we're just talking about a defender running with a receiver, but a big part of it is understanding where the football is, finding it. In this case, when it arrived, it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Brady again here on 2nd and 10. He's going to let this one go deep. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And they are going to set up shop at the 32-yard line.
With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys, they've been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start.
Oh, you got that. Yeah, you got that. You got that.
Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Levante David.
And the Buccaneers are going to take possession of the football.
2-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a 2-score lead, you think maybe you're just sitting on and trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
And this is caught. For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags down, so let's sort this out. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. So a big play coming now for the Bucs as they'll go for 2. And make them 4 for 4 now on 2-point conversions as he'll take this one in for the score. The Bucs ready for the kickoff. And here we go. It's in the air.
Fielded just outside the goal line. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10, just shy of the 30. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Here's 2nd and 9.
Now Prescott.
Out of his hands quickly to C.D. Lamb.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
Well, they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. Prescott to throw. It's complete here to T.Y. Hilton.
And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
These guys are running offense like you drive. The pedal is down, stomped down. How about that? Back-to-back completions. They are rolling.
So much for being conservative and running that football. Prescott. And he can't get a throw away. He's taken down. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts as they get it with under a minute to go now in the football game.
He's certainly one
go
of those
upstairs
that can
and go to
with
bed
ability
now.
Time able to hem him in and get him to the ground.
Perfect descriptor right there about how they kept him in the pocket. Excellent job of containment, but they were still able to continue to bring such strong pressure without letting him escape. But how about those guys in the secondary as well? Kept the coverage tight, plastered to the receivers, and left no real options for him to throw it downfield.
This is caught by Hilton. And this is going to lead to another first down as the tackle's made at the Bucs 18. A big pickup there, and without question, that should be more than enough to wrap this one up. So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10 at the 18. Now Prescott. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Well, Prescott here to throw. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
His percentage completion is way up, not that time. Here's Prescott. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. It's Devin White, the linebacker. And the Bucs are going to take over at their own 2-yard line. A few better down a score in the 4th quarter than Tom Brady. This is 1st and 10. Back to throw. He's got a man complete. And he will step out of bounds all the way up at the 45-yard line. A big play that time for Tampa Bay. 43 yards. So that changes things. Here's 1st and 10 all the way up at the 45. Brady to throw. He's going to let it fly. And that's intercepted yet again, and that could be the backbreaker. Picked off by Anthony Brown. And the Cowboys are going to hang on the final play. They get the turnover to seal this football game. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. Well, Charles, when you look at the stat sheet, ultimately one thing sticks out like a sore thumb. One side lost this game because they turned the ball over 4 times, and that was just too much for them to overcome.
And that number might as well be in neon because you're exactly right. It just jumps up from the stat sheet. Your eyes go right to it. And with that many turnovers, they really played themselves out of this game. Too careless with the football too many times. That cost them the victory.
Really?
Was she not good?
No.
She's been like that since she got here. Crazy.
Driving me nuts.
How's your new shoes?
They're good. These I like.
Okay.
Amy said they look like old man shoes, but I don't happy. Not even 9 o'clock yet. Jason, I went to bed. These look small compared to my other shoes. Like, how'd you like this Alfredo with bacon?
It was good.
Yeah.
Those noodles are funky.
They are. They fall apart, don't they?
Yeah.
More like spaghetti than penne.
Hmm?
More like spaghetti.
It is. It was good though.
Mm-hmm.
64 wins, 55 losses. God. A 7-game win streak here. It's on 11. Three. Six. Oh. Oh, that's the guy I just played. On 3-loss streak.
Did she make you come downstairs? Did she make you come downstairs? She was awful tonight. Uh-huh.
I put my Apple Music on here. I wonder if it works like how the Xbox does.
It's so loud.
Huh?
It's so loud.
No, Daddy said, what the was that? He said the H rating.
No, you're not coming here and laying on me and getting snacks and all that stuff. You were incredibly rude to me in the car, and you were incredibly rude at Girl Scouts. On the way back home, you were fine. But you told me your car was on, but you couldn't leave out the door. You didn't change my mind about anything.
Oh God!
Stop!
Not Brock Lesnar.
Stop now!
I was just gonna take your shoes off for you.
Oh God.